Today will be my lucky day. I eat rock for breakfast.
Rock solid!
We're the best.
Rock and stone!
We are
Never gets old. If you're rock and stone, you never
and
alone.
stone in
Rock
the
and
heart.
stone
Rock
to the bone. Rock
solid.
on! Give me an R. Give me an S. Give me a rock,
Rock
and
and
stone.
stone in
Let's
the
rock
heart.
and stone! Rock and
We
stone,
fight
brother!
for rock and stone. Last one to rock and stone pays for the first round. Rock and stone! Rock and stone! It never gets old. Rock
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Rounds of red
Rockety
rock
rock and
blasters,
stone.
extra
Rock and
sugar
stone
around.
forever.
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
To those we lost.
Carl would approve
gold.
of this.
Yes!
Get in my gut.
Stone and
I
rock!
needed that.
Oh, wait. Rock solid!
None can stand before us. For Carl!
Come on, guys!
Rock
We're
and
leaving!
stone,
Drop sequence
brother.
initiating. Fasten your
Rock and
seatbelts.
stone in the heart.
Rock and stone, you beautiful rock and stone!
Does the pod always make that sound?
These seats could really need some suspension.
Time to collect your paycheck!
Our objective is liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry. Get to work, roughnecks. Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Pump jack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery. Menace down!
Need a pump jack here.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Someone lost my helmet. Transfer done. Terrain scanner has been updated. Connect the pipelines to the pump jack and let's get the extraction started. For rock and stone! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
Tick-tock, team. We're not getting any younger here. Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Buck looted! Anniversary trophy located. If only I had a shelf for them in my cabin. Oh! You want some more?
Here! Have some extinction!
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone, yeah! One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry done! Go get him, boy!
Every time. I'm going to kill that shuttle pilot. Good work, team. Performance point bonus is active.
Rock!
Rock and stone forever!
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Access provided.
Something big is heading your way. Better prepare for the worst.
Someone lost their gear.
Watch out, it's a big one.
I felt abandoned. We've got a dreadnought! spies!
Oh yeah, that's
Rockety rockin' stone!
rockin' stone!
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
We're the best!
Yeah, here.
See here!
Rockin' stone,
Found
you
some lost
beautiful dwarf! Rockin' stone! It never gets old.
Rockin' stone
My
forever!
life for rock and stone!
Rock on!
Rock and rollin' stone! Yeah, give me some sugar. Like that!
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm. Swarm? It's a big one, team.
Down the hatch!
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Booyah! segment ready. Oh yeah. And another one. Ooh. Let's work harder.
The time is not great. Right here.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them, stat.
Hello! Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipelines?
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
Here I come! I don't get paid enough for this.
Squash 'em.
What's this?
This never gets old.
Pipe segment built.
Platform.
The Morkite must flow. What a beauty!
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete. Platform up. Platform. Platform. Platform.
I found a starch nut.
Does this lead back to the space rig?
Why do we even bother walking?
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone to the bone.
Rock solid!
I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
This is greasy work! Be gone!
Time to resupply.
Took the sting out of the stingtail!
love grinding.
Watch and learn.
Pipe segment completed.
This is hard work.
Work hard, party hard.
Rock and stone.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
We rock
Solid.
Rock and
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Incoming wave.
I hate nature.
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey.
Whack-a-mole!
We need these.
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
Watch me go! Damage repair.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Pipe fixed and operational. Rock and stone!
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more. Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming. Pump sequence at 50%.
Rock and stone! Yeah!
Glyphid sticktails! Like peeling a
Leave no
shrimp!
dwarf behind!
The extraction has stopped. Pipeline's in need of maintenance.
Pipe surfing is the best!
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues. Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Right!
Pipe fix!
Machinery is running again. Well done. Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good. We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you.
Stone! We fight for rock
My
and
life for rock and stone!
I got it!
cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Rock and roll and stone!
Feel my wrath.
Explosives! I needed that!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Platforms placed. Rock and roll! Rock and stone!
None can stand before us!
Rock and stone forever!
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home! Rock on! Rock and
Retrieving escape pod.
everyone!
Did I hear a
Rock
rock and
and
stone?
roll and stone!
Yeah! Rock and stone!
We rock!
Well done. You're getting closer to completing your assignment.
None can stand
Rock and
before us!
stone!
Rock solid!
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Maybe. Rock and roll! Rock and stone forever!
If you're rockin' stone, you're never alone. Rockety rockin' stone. Rockin' stone!
Rock solid! Skull crushers for
By the
everyone!
beard!
Rock and stone!
We're the best!
You're worth it!
Don't spend it all on gears and oil. Teamwork and beer will keep us together. Yeah!
That's the stuff!
We rock!
And roll
Feel
and
much better now.
stone!
Leave no dwarf behind.
Rock
Rockin' stone like there's no
and
tomorrow. Come on, guys! Rockin'
and
stone! If you don't rockin' stone, come on, you ain't coming home. We gotta go.
Sequence initiating.
Galaxy's finest!
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rock and
Rockin'
stone
stone!
forever!
I hate this damn planet!
Kill anything with more legs than two!
Rockin' stone, everyone!
Down for us!
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Attention!
Found something! Down it goes! Rockin' stone! It never gets old. Did I hear a rockin' stone?
That's it, lads! Rock and stone! Rockety rock and stone!
One sentry gun ready to be
Don't waste your ammunition!
Sentry gun! Go get him, boy! Die like your mother dead! Ready to shoot.
Go lie down forever! The tin can is surely hungry today.
Come here!
Found the JOINES! Doing a bang-up job, mate!
Rock and roll and stone!
Rock and roll!
Rock on!
Rock and stone, the pretty sound of teamwork.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Where is that damn mule?
Bag's full.
The
Get
swarm is upon you.
donkey
Central gun needs
time.
assembling.
We'll have to make
Time for the process. Killer be killed.
Bring it, Becker!
Die!
Oh, I'm covered in septic crap.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Much better.
Go forth, my minions. Praetorian down!
Thanks. I owe you one, brother. Yeah! Never felt better.
Rockin' stone!
Yeah!
By the
Rock
beard!
and stone! Marker up! Preserve your bullets!
I need to deposit in the mule!
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Squish! Really much better.
Bum ba bum.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready. Contact! Lock and load!
I got Clifford poop on me! Dwarves don't die easily! I'm not scared of you!
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
You're a stain on the floor!
I got the deposit! Asta!
Bloody disgusting stuff this is! It's getting into all me nooks and crannies! Bloody sonnet! We're rich! And here I just polish my boots! We're rich! We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
We're rich!
Yes, you're rich. Kindly get a move on. I got management breathing down my neck here.
Molly is on the way. This is so sticky. Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back. Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
need the mule right here, right now.
Good work. Objective has been achieved. Call the drop pod when you're ready to leave.
Here! Eat it! Pull it in the face! Ew! I'm having the best time in my life. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Oh yeah.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
Can't move.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Platform! Bloody disgusting stuff this is! Covering fire!
Go back to the drop pod. It's overheated.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Pesticide coming up!
Last dwarf in the pod pays for the first round! Access provided.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Shredders out your history!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Hello!
Go! Drop pod isn't waiting forever!
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Rockin'
One more
stone!
year, another cargo shuttle loses its cargo in the caves. Unbelievable. Well done, miners. Performance point bonus is active.
Rock and stone,
Move it!
brother!
It's detonation!
Rock
Ready
and
to
stone
blow! Baka!
Extraction commencing. Good work.
For rock and stone!
Rock on!
Assignment mission completed.
Give me an R! Give me an S!
Part is cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Rockin' Stone, the pretty sound of teamwork!
What is this? Kindergarten? You should feel ashamed of yourself.
Rockin' Stone! Rockin' Stone, the pretty sound of teamwork! My life for rock and stone! By the bay!
Rock and stone, yeah!
Rock on! Leave no dwarf behind. For Carl!
Come on, guys!
Did I hear a
rock
rockin'
and
stone?
stone?
Did I
Get
hear
on
a
board.
rockin' stone?
We're
Time
off
for
to
some
the-
action! Rockin' stone, yeah! Rock solid!
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
I'm really not ready for this!
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop your griping.
If we survive, next round is on me.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Coordinates transferred to the terrain scanner. Let's locate the rest of the equipment.
Functional again. Great work.
Rest in peace, Whale Piper. We'll get your gear home. Backpack here. Everyone, can I get some attention? One down! Rock and stone in the heart! Look there!
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone to the bone! Fire in the hole! Hold your breath! Gas spot is leaking! Son of a bitch! Die! Watch out!
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it? I've got a bad feeling about this.
You
But not
carry
as bad
a
as
load
you-
well, Molly. Ooh! Bear and sugar! Meet your maker, Grape!
Swallow this!
Ah! It stings worse than it smells!
Ow!
Gold Crusher! Ooh!
Make it a deposit!
Stop them dead! The sweet sound of demolition. Ooh.
Back off!
Donkey, come here! Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we crawlies? Come and get some!
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
A lot bigger!
Mule powering up. Good work.
I called for the mule.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod. All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Run for cover!
You need to stay inside the triangulation zone. Get back in there.
Damn kitchen of aliens!
Triangulation at 50%.
Predator swarm!
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Galaxy's finest!
Die, monsters!
Eat it!
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Look! Over here by the marker
We discover a
point.
new mineral. You think we get some demons?
Look over here!
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry gun needs assembling. Armed! Resupply ordered.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Shell back down!
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Shred and destroy! We got the oppressor!
That was good. Thank you, pal. Getting
I'm
supplies!
taking some of the ammo. Yeah! One platform, ready to use.
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Gotta hook the fuel cells up to the drop pod to do any good. Sweet, sweet juice
You
for the
there!
drop pod.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Explosives, spikes,
Rock and stone
rock and
forever!
stone in the heart.
Eat blood! Let's not keep the ball rolling.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Clip and one down! Never bring an acid bug to a gunshot! You're cute, but you're dead.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Great.
Watch this!
Pod reactor spooling up.
What's in your blood? Eat that! Depositing.
Onboard mainframe booting. Calculating orbital trajectory.
Melting my new boots.
Take that!
Powering radiation shielding.
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
ECOM operational. Pod thrusters calibrated.
Hey, Lord,
Is it really true you eat
my
rocks
friend,
for breakfast?
you buy the beers tonight.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Come on! We
Rock
have to
and
leave now!
stone!
None of
Retrieving escape pod.
Rock
We
and
rock!
stone!
If you
That's
don't
it,
rock
lad.
and stone,
Rock
you ain't
and
coming
stone.
rock and stone! For those about
Assignment mission completed. Drop pod is cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Rock me like a stone.
Give me a rock. Rock and stone.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Rock on!
Rock and stone, yeah! Around the pots of gold, barkeep, and hold the rainbows this time.
If you're rock and
By
stone,
the
you're
bear.
never alone. Rock and stone, you
Now
beautiful
that is
dwarf.
real music.
Rock and stone.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Last one to finish is a
Empires of old.
pointy-eared leaf lover. Cheers, Mike!
None can stand
Rock
before
and
us.
stone forever!
fight
Come on,
for
guys!
rock and stone.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone,
Rock
brother.
and
Rock and stone,
Leave
everyone.
your dwarf behind.
My life for
Yeah,
rock
yeah,
and stone.
rock and
That's
stone.
it, lads. Rock and
Rockety
stone.
rock
Like
and
that.
stone.
Rock and stone.
None can stand. Hurry
What
up!
are you waiting
I
for?
ain't
Let's
get
go,
younger, you know.
Tommy.
We
We
are
rock.
unbreakable.
We fight for rock and stone.
Let's rock and stone!
If we die, I love you guys.
We've been mistaken for a human.
Check your gear and let's go. Rock and stone to the bone.
Rock on!
Scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme biosigns in the area, so keep it snappy. The quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue, shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Hey, Stingtail, if you need a new one, maybe visit the retail store.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again. Eat it!
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry done! Go get him, boy! One platform ready to use.
Rock and stone to the bone! Monsters! Ha! Still can't believe they let me have this.
ground! Give no quarter!
Nodule! Destroy them to get the scale bramble to open!
That was the last of the bramble nodules! Let's kill it!
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Don't got room for more! I took down the asset spinner! Looking sharp! Another day at the office! I hope that doesn't
Making out the bosses! Out of my way! Heck!
Platform up!
Feeling much better now. This is worthless.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute
This
you!
has no value.
Platform!
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location. Alien! Go! sugar.
We're receiving data indicating an Osseran bone collector in the area. Go get it, team.
Out of my way, Peck!
Contact! Lock and load.
Thanks for saving me!
Rock solid!
Stop them dead!
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. Red sugar! Die!
About time, fat boy.
That felt better!
Yeah. Guys, are you blind? Look over here. Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Swallow this!
We got Ossium on the scanners. You know what to do, team.
I got it! Down it goes! Seek cover! Die like your mother did! I needed that! found a voodoo cop. Mark!
Swarm! It's a big one, team! Good job, miners. Anniversary trophy deposited. Performance point bonus activated. Secondary objective completed. Fine job. Supplies are on the way.
Killer be killed! Ah!
Smell out of my armor. Yeah!
Things about to blow up! Boom, baby! Watch this! Ammo taken. Feel much better now. That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job. Open fire! Has to be scraps! I'm not scared of you! Rambo! Rock and stone, brother!
Depositing! Never felt better.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Take that! Bam! Covering fire! Grenade! Come and get me, you disgusting bug! Taste the pickaxe! Things about to go boom!
Thank you, brother.
None can
You're a
stand
true
for
friend.
Forest!
Rock and stone forever! Break the pipe!
Need to keep everything nice and gooey. Yeah, give me some sugar. Pesticide coming up. Shaken and stirred. Go lie down forever! Bam! Yeah! Down it goes!
Grabbing ammo.
Get to cover!
Yes.
Out of ammo!
Have some extinction!
Getting more ammo. Feeling much better now.
Swarm, they're here.
What's the gas? Get behind something! Explosives! Don't let him flank you! Bam! Sticky, gooey!
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls to return the minehead. We'll send in the escape pod. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Meet your maker, Crate! Monsters! Hell yeah! Explosive! Booyah! I hate nature. Feel much better now. Watch where you're shooting, moron! Ready to kill some more crates now. What I found! Shitfuckers!
I'm wondering if fighting mugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Getting more ammo.
Jaw-dropping! Ooh, still warm.
Picking up residual traces down there. The work's not quite done yet.
I needed that! Let's stick together for a moment. Die, worthless crystal!
What a shock.
Make every bullet count! Much better now. That's all you got, you slippery shit! Red sugar!
Good job. That should be every Osium gem. Finish the mission to collect your bonus.
Needs assembly.
Mixing the sludge. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Let's have a look, shall we?
No mule means I'll have to do more walking. I hate it.
Minehead launched. Escape pod will arrive when Minehead has been secured. Hang in there. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Ammo taken. Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Move it! It's gonna blow! And it went boom! Glyphic Praetorian eliminated! Booyah!
Can I get some attention?
This is fun!
By the beer!
Rocket Stone!
I got the Brundle fly!
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
These bugs don't stand a chance!
Drop pod arrives and waiting for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
One for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rock and stone to the bone! Let's rock and stone!
Assignment complete. Oh, no, wait, my bad. There's still one mission to go. Apologies. Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
rock and stone! That's it, lads! Rock and stone! Rock and roll! Rock and stone in the heart! Rock on!
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone,
to the
everyone!
bone.
My life for rock and stone! We rock!
Rock and stone to the bone! Rock!
We're the best!
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Yeah, rock and stone!
Rock on!
Stone! For rock and stone!
Rock me like a stone! Yeah! Rock and stone!
For rock and
By
stone!
the beard!
If you don't rock and
Rock
stone,
and roll!
you ain't coming
That's it,
home!
lads. Rock and stone! Yeah!
Rock and stone, brother!
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Rock and stone! Rock me like a
Rock
stone!
solid!
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
Rock and roll!
Let's rock and stone!
Stoner rock!
Rock on!
Red rock
Rock
is
on!
for everyone. Sharpish!
Here's a little something for an upgrade. Like that! Rock and stone! Cheers, everyone!
Fortune
rock
and
and
glory!
Come on, guys! Rock and
Like
stone!
that. Rock and stone! Give me a rock and stone!
Yeah! Rock and stone! Rock on!
How old are you? You're behaving like ill-mannered children. Please, stop it.
Rock and stone!
Did I
Pretty
hear a
sound
rock
of
and
teamwork.
stone? Galaxy's finest stone!
Rock and roll and stone! We are unbreakable!
Rock and stone! Yeah! Yeah!
Rock and stone!
Rock and
Stone!
stone, brother! Rock and roll and stone!
Yeah, rock and stone!
Did I hear a rock and
For
stone?
rock and
That's
stone!
good. You guys
Drop
wait!
sequence initiated.
Rock and stone to the
Rock
bone!
and stone
If you
is
rock and
hard.
stone, you never alone.
Rock and
Rock me
stone.
like a stone!
It never gets old.
I'm really not ready for this.
Stop whining!
Like that! Rock and stone! Get ready to rumble!
For those about
We have
to
detected an Amaran Heartstone in the region. Your job will be to escort and maintain the autonomous drill dozer as it homes in on the Heartstone. Buckle up, team.
You're a stain on the floor!
eat it! This one's for Carl!
Watch out. Drill dozer approaching landing zone.
There is nitro over here!
Platform!
Could need a new canister.
Access provided.
Like how you groom your beard.
By the
Rock and
beard!
stone, brother!
Molly, come here. Sentry gun.
Here we go. Drill dozer setting off for the Umaran Heartstone.
You heard the man. Let's stay close to the red end. Keep the bugs away from her. Dozer, repair.
I made a platform. No more room. Time for the coffin.
Pow!
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry off.
Suck on this, you freaking ninja! Never messed that up. Guys! Get to work! There's sparks all over the dozer! Reda, repair!
You stuck your webs into my business for the last time.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we'll have this show on the road again soon.
Bloody spice rig! Like that! Be gone! Canister topped off.
The drill dozer is under attack.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Canister in. Just one more.
Well, yes.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Ready to shoot.
You're as good as new, Doretta.
Doretta is purring like a kid. Flat!
One platform ready to use.
Oil shale here. Fuel for the drill dozer here.
Canister ready for refueling. Canister in! Let's roll!
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out. The drill dozer is en route to the Heartstone. Expect heavy resistance. dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Have a bullet in that fight!
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Taste the pickaxe!
We need to fix the rail! Help me protect the
What's
dozer!
that smell? All right.
Yes. Damage fixed! Eat it! We gotta fix Donnie! Oi! Protect the dozer!
Squash him!
Doretta could really use an armor upgrade. Shoot to kill! That hit the spot.
The drill dozer has reached the Heartstone. Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
I'm full! Where's Smalley? Wally is on the way. Wally!
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now. Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody connect ammunition.
better. Resupply ordered!
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Resupply arrived! Go restock! Yeah! Give me some sugar!
We need the malt star. Platform!
One more anniversary trophy secured. Management will be pleased. Performance point bonus activated.
Oi! You lot! How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice!
Bloody bugs off the drill dozer!
Damage! Hair!
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles. Contact! Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up. Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
My shield got jammed by the stalker!
I'm not scared of you!
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter!
I'm with you, you beardless lugger!
capacity.
Heartstone!
We're 50% through, team. Drill Dozer is still holding together. Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Keep Doretta safe!
Thank you!
Ammo taken. Yes.
Bloody thing.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
The stalker is dead!
Rock and roll!
For Carl!
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
We've got one of them invisible bugs!
The drill dozer just has to drill a little further and we're done. The swarm is upon you.
Dozer, prepare! Be gone! Quick! Someone keep our guns out!
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Shredder swarm! Eat that!
Combat positions. The swarm's here.
Dottie! Fix! Anyone guarding the drill dozer? I got the web spinner!
You're as good as new, Doretta. Explosives, boys! Oh, we ought to supply them, like really soon.
Shredder's deployed!
Press this! My life! Rock and stone!
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Doretta deserves
Break.
better! Come on, guys!
and stone,
Rock
you
and
beautiful
stone! Getting supplies!
Forever!
Ugh. Never felt better.
Feel much better now.
Rock and stone, brother!
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod. Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Getting more ammo.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Rock and
Drop
stone!
pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
We
Drop
are
pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Preserve your bullets! We better hurry!
Pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Come on, bam! Rockin'
If you
stone
don't rock
in
and
the heart.
stone, you ain't coming home.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Yeah! Rockin' stone!
Let's rock and stone!
Everyone!
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and roll!
Assignment completed. There's a new item available in your wardrobe. Wear it proudly.
More perk points for me. Rock and stone!
That's it, lads! Rock and stone! For Carl!
What about this one? It's grip-tastic.
That one!
I've been waiting to get this one.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you!
For rock and stone!
Vandalism can and will result in a significant fine. Consider yourself warned. File reports foreign objects in the launch tube. It appears that something is interfering with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Unbreakable! Rock on!
Rock and stone forever!
Rock! And... Stone! Rock and stone, the pretty sound of teamwork. Rock and stone in the
If
heart.
you don't rock and stone,
Galaxy's
you ain't coming
finest.
home. Aerodynamic. I like it. If Deep Rock Galactic can't provide the goods, I'll forge them myself. Does it come in black? Time to make space in the closet.
If this continues, management has the power and will to close the Abyss Bar. Is that what you want?
If I had a credit for every rock and stone.
None can stand
Rock solid.
for us. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone in the heart. For rock and stone! Rockety rock and stone.
Rock and stone. It never gets old. Rock and stone, brother.
Rock
That's
solid.
it, lads. Rock and stone. Rock and... Easy peasy. like it when it looks perfect. This is nice. Baby.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
before we bounce. Good day, Lord Phaethon. Heading out for inspiration? Let's go! Sokaku, ready! I'll show you my real value this time. Is it work time? Is food included? To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't look at me.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Heading out for inspiration? It's okay. I promise I won't slow you down.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what...
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right. Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kinda. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Don't touch me. Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Jason! Just in time! Allow me. Keep your filthy hands up. Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let me help! Oh my. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Look around! Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. Don't touch me. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Notice me, Lord. Try a different move. I want to send all the bad guys flying! Don't touch me. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually look at you. Thrive. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your dad.
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Viv...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was...
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors? Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise I would've... Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite...
Oh, really? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
More ethereals are coming.
Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you!
Peace and quiet. You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yixuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd so all life could live freely, and Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, and just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No.
Mom!
It's got nothing to do with us. This...
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew?
He's my father. Stop being self-right.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. She's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching. But I can never maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll... Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Bathan. Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, all right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Years old, 27 years old, 37 years old. Greenbelt Jets 20th anniversary commemoration.
I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the Creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into... As for how things will ultimately play out...
The Creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant...
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon,
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon. Isn't this going a bit too well?
Perhaps we're just lucky? Plus, their security measures outside were so tight. Maybe it's more lax inside.
However...
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come. Well, after all, you don't have long. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank. Otherwise, I would have had to go to Vivian, Phaethon. Give Hugo my regard. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want.
Hugo! Impossible! You You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point. Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're late.
So...
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else... At least you're... You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick?
Sometimes I really don't. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different... But of course, it comes at a cost. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my... Obviously, it was all an act. My act...
Hugo.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I would. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy... After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave,
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well,
I understand. Don't die, you stupid.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you! Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll... So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
So, I was...
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart, you want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is! If you want to change anything, just like that woman, the only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength! It's what she deserves! Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else. But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself. see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
Looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't insist, I wouldn't have had to suffer! Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
I know. This time it's about Serena. Right? Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself.
because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me.
So they killed Zorin, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our...
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father.
You won't become so relaxed. Our power eclipses him so. Do not deny your own desires. Admit it. Deep within and I am that spark.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally... I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambition.
And what do you think I'm doing?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too... After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me. Hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what...
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Whether to slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world but... You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield. But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself. Think about all the injustice you face. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Trying to run, are we? You're just afraid to admit it. Beg for mercy! I have you now! You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. My way. Beg for mercy. I have you now.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am. That's why I won't get rid of you. And I won't resent you. I choose to embrace you.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical...
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain...
No. I've just... Either way.
Now tell me.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? But... I did have a... If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself... psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask. What you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes, Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means... nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltis fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that...
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well. Let's go. And don't slow me down. I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
I'm here.
Bunch of nobodies. Going as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. What? Can't handle it?
Understood.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource. No.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long...
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back—
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What?
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for... You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you...
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about...
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to... But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an... Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this... Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Ah, damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family!
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist. It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon, I didn't...
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you...
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this...
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question.
The truth is... Before he passed away in that small attic, when Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings...
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said it.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to. Besides, back then, even...
Jack.
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Icon? That incident back then. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, even now, but I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I will walk the path I believe is right, but I will also...
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come.
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me.
I'm glad.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That's right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same... Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look? I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something. Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Can't don't get hit.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Move! Be gone!
Can't handle it.
In position.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first. Understood. Evade, now!
At your service.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools.
Stay calm now. This is power!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Where are you looking? Notice me. Lord.
Say no more.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Move it! I'll take you.
Damn silly. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. More of Landon's. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But according to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's stuff. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps...
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only...
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't. Oh, but I trust in your abilities.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I don't want to bring you miss. That's all I wish for. Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. Don't you? Don't touch me. Don't you know? Hit my best serving look. There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them. It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, those people have been taken to safety. They're just mere test subjects. There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willing in any case. What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them. Just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered before Father took you in. You were no more than an omen of disaster that it was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you and you. What have you? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not.
Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses. Without the... Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths. But the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be...
You're I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum With you gone, I'll be Camille. Release the
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before?
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Are you satisfied now?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never. At first, when Father... There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the—
It's only because of my ability that Landon—
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt.
Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took evil. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's save me. You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Dina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina? Vivian.
I can't forgive you. I have nothing left. I won't I don't want to hate myself. That's just the kind of person Vivian, I will I will also hate Camille. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, she was my first. I'm going to bid her farewell. dares get between me and Lord Vivian?
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Belle. Belle.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the Hollow. You were in a coma and... You said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over. Can you...
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. Never mind that for now. But...
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest.
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was... Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened?
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical check based on the results. Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, this is a gift you're...
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If
she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere... Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional,
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first. As for the other votes, you'll have to... But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for... By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon?
The mayor imagined you might have. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the document. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.